Hello, my friends. It has been a little bit since I've been live, but I'm going to give it a little bit so that it can send out notifications, do what it needs to do. And then, as always, my Wi Fi kind of sucks in the beginning. So I'm going to give it a minute to hopefully catch up and everything will be fine. That's the hope. Um, so if it is cutting in and out, just give it a minute. It usually does get better. But hello, hi, welcome. If you can hear me, hello. Let me know what you will be doing slash reading today. I Oh my goodness, my Kindle is upstairs. So I'm gonna go get that in the first sprint. But I'm currently reading Watch Your Mouth by Candy Steiner. This is the discreet cover. But this is it. Very simple, just a little bit blue. This is the second book in the Kings Kings of the Ice on the Ice series. So it is a hockey romance. I'm only about 30% of the way in, I think. I would ideally like to finish the book today, but of course, who knows what will ever actually happen. So that's what I'm doing today. That's my main goal. I have a couple things that I need to do around the house. And I would also like to film a video for YouTube at some point. But like I said, we're kind of winging it. We're just going to see how the day goes. Not entirely sure how long I'll be on live. I am not going to the gym tonight because I don't go to the gym on Wednesdays. So there's that. I don't know when my husband will be home because today's his first day back to work after a couple weeks. So I'm not sure if they have a lot to catch up on or anything. But I'm hoping to be here at least for a little bit. So that is pretty much the goal. We're probably going to do some dice sprints. So speaking of which, let us go ahead and roll for our first sprint. If you are new here, the dice, essentially every dot needs 5 minutes. So this is an example where it rolled a 4 and a 3. So that equals 7. So theoretically, if this was our sprint, we would be sprinting for 35 minutes. But that is not our sprint. So let me go ahead and roll it to see where we are. Okay. We're not starting with a 20. I'm sorry. I like my sprints to be at least 25 minutes. So if it's less than that, I don't count it, only because for me personally, short sprints don't do anything. So we will be sprinting for 40. That is much better. So let me go ahead and get our timer ready. And then we will go ahead and start here probably in about, we'll probably start our first sprint in 5 minutes at 40 past so that we can chat for a bit. So, hello, how are we? I'm currently organizing my room. When I get to my book, I'll be reading The Right Move. Yes, I've been seeing your updates on that, and it honestly makes me so excited. I've not read it yet, but I've heard such good things. So I'm glad that I'm pretty sure you're enjoying it. But yes, I need to clean out our refrigerator and pantry today because today is trash day, or tomorrow's trash day. We have to put the trash out tonight. So I want to clear that all out from all the holiday stuff. So that is a goal that I do have today. Oh, I am reading Watch Your Mouth on my Kindle, but what is it called? Libby just gave me Iron Flame by Rebecca Yarros. So I have that on audio, so I might also pop that into depending on how the day goes. Hi, I'm going to do a little bit of everything today. Reading Charmed by the Cowboy. Need to clean and work out too. Yeah, Wednesdays are my rest days. It's actually not my rest days. It's just the day I don't go to the gym. It's more like active recovery sort of day. But I also need to clean. So I guess we're all in it together today. I'm finishing up my first book of 2024, The Last Party by Claire McIntosh. I've seen that around. Let me know if you like it. I actually surprisingly finished my first book on the first, but granted, it was only like 250 pages. So my first book of the year was something like Lust by Piper Rain, which my review should be out today on Instagram. 1 second. I need to blow my nose. All right. But yeah, so let me know how you like this. I think so. I have book club books for the Mending Hearts book club coming in tomorrow, and that's a duology, but those are pretty short. So I think after I finish Watch Your Mouth, I'm actually going to switch to a physical book, which is going to be The Fury by Alex Michaelides. Because I have an arc. So I would like to hopefully get that read before release day, which is the 16th. But yes. Reading Twisted Love by Anna Huang, 79% through it. I definitely think that you can finish it. I really enjoyed Twisted Love, so I hope you do as well. I actually enjoyed the entire series. My favorite book is a very unpopular favorite book, but I really love that one. And I've only read the first book in the King of Sins, I think. Yeah, King of Pride. I've only read the first one, um, but I would like to continue that series. Hello, hello. Hi, looking for some sprints? Well, I'm here, hopping in here. I'm reading The Christmas Wish, a carryover from December. Yes, I thankfully didn't have any carryovers from December, but granted, I did not read the past the last 10 days to 2 weeks of December, so I had nothing to carry over. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure you'll love The Right Move whenever you get to it. I think so. I think so. I'm very excited. But it is such a big one, so I need to work myself up to it. I guess well, I don't know how long that book is, but Watch Your Mouth that I'm currently reading is about I think a little over 400 pages. So, maybe it would be okay. Maybe it would be okay. I like The Last Party. I guess I'll need to look into that one a little bit more. I seen it around. I think Book of the Month picked it up, but I didn't read it. So we'll see. We'll see. Hello. Yes, long time no see. I am hoping to make sprints a weekly thing again. So keep an eye on my page. This month I will probably get to sprint a lot because it is my last month working for my current family. So I only work 3 days a week. So I'm thinking some Thursdays and Fridays I'll be able to sneak in some sprints. I know Rylan has a couple planned already for the month. And then next month we'll need to see how it goes depending on my job situation. So hopefully I'll be around a lot more and make my comeback to YouTube, but we will see. So it is 40 past. Let us go ahead and start our first sprint for 40 minutes. As per usual, I will be putting lo-fi on. Just feel free to mute or anything if you need to and you don't like the music. But yes, so I'll see you all in 40. hello, welcome back. How did we do? I obviously grabbed my Kindle and I got to 38%. So we're definitely making our way through. According to my Kindle, I can finish this book in 4 hours and 45 minutes. So hopefully that is accurate and I can actually finish it at some point today. But I am enjoying it. The tension is rising and I'm excited to see where it goes. So before we jump into um, chatting for a bit, let us go ahead and roll for our next sprint. All right, we are sticking with the big guns. So we have a 50 next. Let me change the timer just so it's ready. All right. How did we do? Yes, I'm very excited. I think I need to get back into like my role of sprinting because when I used to sprint a lot more, I read a lot more. And the last like 3 months of last year, I heavily fell off of my reading, but I'm excited to continue. Yes, I'm excited. I will be reading about 20 minutes, then back to work. Happens. Hello, happy new year. Yes, good afternoon. Happy new year to everyone. Finish the last party really good. Going to pick up my little, and I'll be back for the next sprint. Very nice. Glad you finished. I read 35 pages of The Christmas Wish. Very nice. So what did I say? I think I'm at 38%. So my goal would be to get to 50 in the next sprint. I don't know if that's going to be doable. I just would really need to focus. I would say that it is doable because the next sprint is 50 minutes, but it's just like a matter of focusing. But I focused really well in the last sprint. It just got insanely bright. The window is open right there because it was raining, so it was gloomy, and now it's very bright. So I'm apologizing if that is bright for you guys as well. But finished Twisted Love, thoroughly enjoyed it. Yay! What will you be reading next? Are you jumping to book 2 or are we going a different route? Hello, read 61 pages in City of Heavenly Fire. First time read, decided to start this year with books older than 10 years. That's a good goal. Is this the Cassandra Clare book? I think it is. I'm going to try and finish my book this evening. Just over 100 pages left. I believe in you. Well, next sprint is definitely going to be a good like effort to get to the end since it is 50 pages, 50 minutes long. So hopefully you can kind of cut into a lot of that. But yeah, that is exciting. Okay, it is the Cassandra Clare. I read it. I only read that series. That's the City of Bones series. Mortal Instruments, I believe. So I read that entire series and then I just never continued with the world because I realized like how extensive that world really was. Basically all of her series kind of like intertwine. So I didn't want to go through that effort. But I do remember enjoying these series. So hopefully you're enjoying it as well. I believe I did it on audio, but hopefully you are enjoying these series as well. But that was a good goal to start with books older than 10 years. I'm kind of just winging it. I don't know what this year will bring for me. My goal is 100 books, and I already finished one, so that's a good plan, or like that's a good start. But I don't know where I'll go from there. Because right now I seem to be focusing on newer releases and arcs, but maybe I could get into some older books soon. But yeah, I'm not sure. I am doing the like 12 and 12 challenge, like the 12 books in 12 months. And usually people do that challenge where it's like other people or like friends choosing books for them and like recommending books for them. But I'm kind of gonna do it like my own personal way. So my 12 and 12 challenge this year, which will come in a video, hopefully coming this weekend, where I talk more about my goals. But That's fine. But the way I'm doing my 12 and 12 challenge is I'm actually going to use like a number generator every month and like generate my entire physical TBR so that hopefully every month I will be reading at least one book on my physical TBR would be the goal. Um, I may vlog it every month. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see what my first book will be for January, but that will come later. But hopefully that'll help me like get to some backlist books. If not, it's fine. I'll read any books. Workout is done. Proud of you. Very nice. I'll probably get a very unhealthy snack here in a little bit. I've been on a like chip binge lately because I got my wisdom teeth out the beginning of December, so I haven't been able to like eat chips. But since I could, like these past couple of weeks, I've just been eating chips like nobody's business. So I might get some chips and have a little snack while I read in the next sprint. I think after this sprint, if I do reach my goal of getting to or passing 50% in my ebook, then I think the sprint after that, I'm going to use, depending, I guess, on how long it is, I'm going to use it to film, which will be my goals video, which honestly shouldn't take too long because like goals are pretty easy to talk about. And then hopefully I can edit that at some point tonight and have it ready for you guys at some point this week. I really fell off of YouTube the past few months. So my goal is at least 2 videos a month, which I know is not a lot, but I need to kind of like test myself and get back into the waters slowly. Otherwise, I'll get overwhelmed and then just not do anything. So if I tell myself that a success would be 2 videos a month, I think that'll work. But I think my first video will be my 2024 goals and then my 2023 like review, like how I did with those goals, which I think I completed all of those goals. I'm not entirely sure. I actually have to go rewatch my video and see what my goals were. So that will hopefully come for you guys later this week. And I'll probably film that within the next couple of sprints. I've also decided it's a very bad decision, but I'm gonna do it. I did it anyways. That anything that I left standing at the end of 2023, like content wise, got deleted off my camera. So yikes, yeah. Because I was in the middle of maybe like 3 vlogs, but I don't want to continue with them. So all of my content that didn't come out in 2023 that was supposed to is not coming. It's just not going to be there. But I'm hoping that this year I'll be a little bit more on top of it. I just need to find like a balance, but it'll be okay. We will figure it out. You have to catch up on the missed chip consumption. I do because chips are like my favorite thing in the world. Oh, also look at like my blanket. It's like a sweater, but it's like a blanket. I got it for Christmas. It's my favorite thing right now. But yeah, yes, I do. I do need to catch up. My biggest goal for last year was getting my physical TBR under 100, and I did it. Even after Christmas, it now sits at 68. That is amazing. That is so good. Actually, that reminds me, I did not reach my goal because I'm pretty sure one of my goals was to get my physical TBR under 150. And somehow I ended the year at 200 books. So now my new goal again this year is to again get my physical TBR under 150 books. But that is so good. 68. Oh, I'm proud of you. I really need to get on it, but I just read too many ebooks. Gonna buy books to reward myself. I support you. I support you. I did complete my goal. I said that I didn't want to buy more than 30 books last year, and I reached that. So at least I didn't buy that many books. No, I fancy a different genre going for The Maid. I heard that one's great. So I hope that you enjoy it. I heard it's actually a pretty quick read as well. So hopefully lots of fun things. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump into our next sprint for 50 minutes now that it is half past. I'll see you guys at the end. Hello, hello, welcome back. How did we do? Um, so I was very distracted that last sprint and didn't reach my goal. I'm now at 43%, so I didn't spend a lot of that sprint reading it all. But I got an Amazon package. I ate some chips. Yeah, that's about as much as I did. I didn't do much. Well, I was also talking to um like some people because I'm trying to get some shirts made. So I was also very distracted in doing that. But yes, hi, sorry. How did we do? 43%. Before we chat, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint so that we just know what's going on, and then we'll chat for a bit and go from there. All right, we have a bit of a shorter one. Next sprint will be for 35, which I think I will probably just end up reading this next sprint because it's probably not enough time for me to film anything. So, this next sprint, I will definitely 100% pass the 50% mark because I think I found the person that I want to use for the stuff I'm trying to make. So, yes, hi, hello. How are we? What did we do? Um, I missed the beginning. That's okay. Hello. Working currently, but in between work, I'll be reading None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. I need to read another Lisa Jewell. Lisa Jewell has been very hit or miss for me. Some I've loved, some I haven't. But that seems to be most thriller authors for me. That's also my case with like Ruth Ware is also very hit or miss for me. Yeah, but I hope you enjoy it. I heard that it's pretty good. Hello, joined towards the beginning of the sprint. Read 12% of Pretty Little Wife by Darby Kane. I heard mixed reviews on that one, but I hope you're enjoying it. I read 26 pages. My eyes kept bugging out at this book. I just know wanted nothing. Interesting. I might have to look into it. I think I think Book of the Month chose it, so maybe I'll just add it into my box. I have not picked my box yet. 53 pages of The Christmas Wish. We're in the home stretch now. Yes, you'll definitely end up finishing it, I believe. I made lunch and finally got to read about 10 pages. Love that for you. Knit a few rounds on my socks and then got sucked into research Google spree. So no reading for me this time. It happens. It happens. Read 12% of The Maid and cleaned my kitchen. Very, very nice. Very, very productive. A lot of you guys were productive. Some of y'all were like me and not super productive, but it's fine. Oh, my books shipped. So they will be coming here tomorrow, which is very exciting. So that I'll have that in time for the weekend. I think I'm going to binge the book club books this weekend. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's the first thriller I've read, and then it feel like it's the first thriller I've ever read, and then feel like I'm definitely feeling mixed emotions. Yeah, you're more of a like cozy mystery person, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Least you are reading the least. Oh no, you're reading Darby Kane. I've not read it. So I'm not sure like how she is as like a first time thriller author, but I hope you are enjoying it despite I hope all the emotions are good emotions and we're just shocked at every corner. Um, all right, so we're just gonna go ahead and jump into our next sprint. Since it is 25 past, and I will see you guys at the end of it. Hopefully, we're all productive. Welcome back. How did we do? Reached my goal of passing 50%. I'm now at 52%. So we are slowly making our way through the book. Um, Let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. And then we can go ahead and chat for a little bit. Nice, a 40. I just found out I'm off tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to film today because I do really want to finish this book. So our next sprint will be for a 40. And we'll start that in a bit. So, how did you all do? I keep missing the chatty bits. I got to chapter 18, did some laundry, and worked on my journal. Oh, that's okay. Hopefully, you're here. We could chat for a bit, but you were very productive. So proud of you. Got to 30%. Nice. Read 22 pages. Very nice. 24% of the made. Making progress. You are actually going through that book pretty quickly. So it must be a quick read or you're a fast reader. Started The Silent Woods. I have that book and I had every intention of reading it last year, but I didn't. I wanted to read it last year because it was super short. So let me know how you like that one and maybe I will read it at some point. 27 pages this time. Need to do the dishes during the next one. I actually started the dishwasher before my live show, so I do need to like put the dishes away at some point. I finished my book. Yay! 3.5 stars. I had a bit of a rough start, but I had fun in the end. Love a Groundhog Day theme. I don't think I've read many Groundhog Day vibes. I know In a Holidays is Groundhog Day vibes. I feel like I've read another one, but I honestly don't remember. But I'm glad you finished it. 3.5 isn't too bad. So I'm excited for you. What's next? Do we know what's next? Or you're kind of just going with the vibes a little bit? That book was a 5 star for me. Interesting. It's a very fast book. Well, okay, I don't know if it's fast, but it's a very short book. So maybe I'll just bump it up on my TBR a little bit. But my plan right now is to finish this book, finish Watch Your Mouth, probably start The Fury. This weekend I want to start our Mending Hearts book club books. And then from there, I don't think I have a whole bunch of reading plans. I'm gonna ask Rylan her favorites of 2023 and potentially do a vlog reading her favorites again because I love reading her favorites. Um yeah, I don't actually have like any sort of TBR this month. I actually do want to read a book. I want to read The Ballad of Never After, which is the second book after Once Upon a Broken Heart. And I want to read that book because I was not a fan of book one, but I want to see like how the series progresses and if I like it more or less. But yeah, so I guess that is also on the books for January. But I don't really have like too many books that I am looking to read right now. And then I obviously need to do my. This sun is bothering me. The fact that it just keeps getting brighter and darker, but it's fine. But yeah, so then I also need to do my 12 and 12 pick with like the random number generator. I should write this down so I know what books I'm going to read. But yeah, I don't have too much plans. So maybe I can squeeze that one in somewhere. I love a good thriller. Per Goodreads, I read it September 8th to 9th. So yes, quick read. Okay, yeah. I know it's really not really short, but I know it's on the shorter side. So maybe I can binge it in a day. Maybe I'll save it for escape. Maybe. We'll see. Next book would be a thriller arc called The Grief House, but that will be tomorrow. It's bedtime here. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining us. I'm so glad that you got to finish your book. Now on chapter 21, I also watched Lexi's new cooking video. She made chicken fajitas. Ooh, love that. I actually have no clue what's for dinner today, so I should probably figure that out as well. I don't know. Dinner is like the bane of my existence. I hate figuring out what's for dinner, but that's fine. We'll do that at some point. I mean, it's like literally 1 o'clock here, so it's not like dinner is soon. I mean, it's kind of soon. But I don't know what time my husband's getting home either, so I'm kind of just winging it. We'll figure it out. Eventually, we will figure it out. Um, I also need to. So for book of the month, I think I'm going to get the Fury. I already have an arc, but Rylan and I are going to trade books because all of her Alex Bookalitis books are book of the month. So I'm just going to get it for her, and then she's going to give me her regular hardcover. And then my add-on right now is Check and Mate by Allie Hazelwood, but I don't know if I should get more books. I probably shouldn't, but there was a book on here that I wanted that I forgot which one it was. Oh, they have None of This Is True, which someone here was reading. I think I wanted to get the Kate Alice Marshall book, No One Can Know. That's what I was going to get last month, but I didn't end up getting it. So maybe I'll add that on as well. I don't know. Book of the month is stressing me out. Do you have any thriller recommendations? I haven't really gotten involved in that thriller community, so I have no clue where to go next. I'm interested in something wild but not too scary. I recommend Riley Sager. I feel like Riley Sager is not scary, but he does have pretty good plot twists. He's also really easy to read. Something wild. I don't really read scary books, so there is that. The Golden Couple by Greer Hendricks and Sarah Pekkanen is also really good and a super fast read. Let me think. The Paris Apartment I also really loved. But people I have no clue. Personally, I really liked The Paris Apartment, but not a lot of people loved it. That's by Lucy Foley. So I would also recommend that. But yeah, so my go-to for recommendations, I don't really read scary books. They're just thrillers in like a shocking way. So my recommended authors would be Riley Sager, the duo of Greer Hendricks and Sarah Pekkanen. I read one of Sarah Pekkanen's book that she recently published on her own. I didn't love it, but the duo is amazing. I love the duo. Who else did I say? I said someone else. Oh, Lucy Foley is a good one. I wasn't a super big fan of the guest list, but I really did enjoy the Paris Apartment. Alex Michaelitis is also good. The Silent Patient. That's a really good one and super easy to read. Yeah, I think those are on the more hype side as well. So those are like really big authors talked about a lot. Yes. Those would be some recommendations from me. You could try Make Good Kent. They're on KU, some with audio and on the shorter side. Okay, very nice. Yeah. I don't read scary books. Like horror, I don't read straight horror. So that's fun. Recommend Thieves Gambit. Okay, lots of action and adventure. We got lots of recommendations going here for me. I forgot I muted you and read for longer. Hey, nothing wrong with that. 60 pages, I fly through Cassandra Clare. I feel like Cassandra Clare is very easy to read, so I agree. Okay, Lucinda Berry has great thrillers. Silent Patient was 5 stars for me. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of great options out there. I feel like Alex Michaelitis is a very easy one to get into. Let me see what else I have. I'm gonna go on my Goodreads and see what 5 star thrillers I have. Mika Kent is not horror, just thriller. Yep. See, I don't do horror here. So if you're looking for scary book recommendations, you're not going to find it from me. But let me see what other 5-star thrillers I have. Maybe some that are not like super popular. Let me see. Okay. Oh, this is another popular one. Not a Happy Family by Sherry Lapina. I really, really love that one. I really love that one. That is another really popular one though. So let me find some maybe that are not. Oh, Alice Feeney. Okay, Alice Feeney is she can get pretty dark though. Like I Know Who You Are, pretty dark. His and Hers was fun though, and so was Rock Paper Scissors by Alice Feeney. Those are also good and twisty, I think. Um, if you're trying to like slowly get into mystery like thrillers, but this is heavy on the mystery, but still very like shocking, I would recommend A Good Girl's Guide to Murder by Holly Jackson. Those are YA, but super super easy to read, um, and not scary at all. So there's also that. um okay, a book that I really love that a lot of people haven't like read. I don't know anyone who's read it. It's called Death in the Family by Tessa Weigert. I don't actually know how to say her name. And I really love that one. It is a detective though, which I don't super usually love. But I really loved this one. So there is that. I would also recommend that. Um, I think she's on like book like 3 or 4 now in this like series following the same detective. I've only read book 1. Yeah, so book 5 actually came out last year. Yikes, I'm behind. But yeah, so that I also recommend that book. This is the cover. It's pretty twisty, but not like scary. And not as like super hyped if you kind of want to go a bit like not super, you know, I don't know. Not super like talked about. Already added Not a Happy Family, an Unwanted Guest to my TBR. Very nice. I'm thinking of Ending Things is a great thriller if you're looking for something trippy and a little weird. Yes. I will say that the book was better than the movie for me. Um, it is pretty abstract, and if I remember correctly, the ending is a bit like open ended or a bit weird. So I do also remember. I did. Sorry, I can't talk. I did also enjoy I'm Thinking of Ending Things. This was also a pretty quick read. So that one is a bit short, I believe. Our House by Lewis Candlish, gone too long. The Household, 5-star thrillers for me that are less talked about. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I'll actually have to look into those as well because love that. But yeah, there's a lot of thrillers out there, honestly. But I feel like we gave you a wide range of things to try, and you can figure out what you like and what you don't like because thrillers are kind of everywhere. Like there's a very wide range of what a thriller is. So yeah, I mean, there are a lot on KU. I don't have KU anymore, so I don't know what is currently on there, but I do know that KU does also have a lot of thrillers, even though KU's mainly talks about more for romance. Thank you so much for the recommendations. Of course, I love recommendations. Unless you hate all my recommendations, then it makes me sad, but I understand that everyone can't love the books I love. But all right, it is 15 past. So we'll go ahead and jump into our next sprint for 40 minutes. And I'll see you guys at the end of it. Welcome back. How did we do? I did some laundry stuff and got to 59% in my book. So I'm slowly making progress. I don't know if I'll finish it on sprint. Hopefully I can still finish it today. The book says that I have 2 hours and 45 minutes left in the book. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see, but we'll just keep reading. Since I'm off tomorrow, I can do a little bit more content work tomorrow. And then we can see where we end up with that. So before I look over your comments, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint so we can see what we'll be doing. Okay, we have a itty bitty 25, and hopefully that will be the last of the short sprints, but a short sprint wouldn't hurt. We've had some pretty long ones so far today, so that will be our next sprint. And how did we do? Listening to their vicious games, very nice. Did some cleaning in my closet, got to 36%. Nice. I read 42 pages. This book is very gripping. I'm happy that you're enjoying your book. I forgot what you're reading. So hold on, I'm going to go find it. What are we reading? Oh, yes, Lisa Jewell. Maybe I should get it for Book of the Month then. Let me know. Let me know if it's worth getting. Got to chapter 33 and started dinner. Nice. Got one more chapter in, did the dishes, and put some clothes away. Very, very productive. We love to see it. 41% of the made. It's a nice, easy read. Liking it so far. Not hugely predictable, which I like. Oh, that's good. You are flying through that book. Got to chapter 9 of Snow Place Like Home. Very nice. Got to chapter 11 of The Roommate Risk by Talia Hibbert. I need to read more Talia Hibbert because I really enjoyed what I have read from her, but I haven't read more. So highly recommend you get it. I think you'd like it since we both loved The Only One Left. Okay. I'm going to add it to my Book of the Month box and then probably just check out from there. Not that it's similar to that book, but we both love that book. Yeah, so maybe we have like similar tastes in books. I get it. All right, let's add Lisa Jewell to my box. Where is it at? Oh, here. None of this is true by Lisa Jewell. I don't think I have any Lisa Jewell in Book of the Month though, so that's gonna kind of bug me, but it's fine. But it says unreliable narrator, multiple point of views, psychological. Nice, nice, nice. It seems like a lot of people loved it. Okay, actually, I need to see how many credits I have. Okay, I have 1 credit, so I'm actually lying. I'm not going to get none of this is true. I'm just going to get that in normal paperback since I have other Lisa Jewell books in paperback. And I'll just get The Fury and Check and Mate for my January box so that I can send that over to Rylan and have another Allie Hazelwood in Book of the Month. But I will add that book to my Amazon wish list right now so I don't forget that I actually want it. None of this is true. Is The Only One Left good? I kept seeing it everywhere. Personally, I really, really loved it. I gave it 5 stars and I thought that it was absolutely amazing. But I know that not everyone loved it. personally, I really, really loved it. It was super engaging. The ending was so fun. So personally, I would recommend it. Yeah, a lot of people say that this is one of Riley Sager's like better books. I'm also very excited because I think his next book is a male main character, which will be interesting because all of his books up until now have been female main characters. So, very, very interesting. It is the only thriller that has made me cry. It was so good. I think Rylan has cried to a couple thrillers. I don't think I've cried to a thriller yet, but yes, it was very, very good. I really enjoyed Checked in Make. I need to read it. I'll get it. I haven't even read the second book. Oh gosh, what was her second book? So there was the Love Hypothesis and Love Theoretically, but there's one in the middle that I haven't read yet. Um, but I haven't. I haven't. So maybe I'll read that soon. I have no clue. Interesting. I'll check it out. I also heard from Rylan that the audio is pretty good. So if you're an audiobook person, that might be worth checking out. I read it completely physically, but audio could help. Oh, yes, Love on the Brain. Yes, Love on the Brain is the second book. I've not read it yet. So I still need to read that. So once I read that, then I can read Check and Mate, and we'll see how it all goes. I've so far really enjoyed Allie Hazelwood, so we shall see. We'll see what happens whenever I get to it. Hello, first time here. Hello, happy to have you. Um, Let us know what you'll be reading or doing during these sprints. Our next sprint will be only a bit of a shorter one, 25 minutes at 5 past, so in about 3 minutes. And I know I will because I'm at like, what did I say, like 58% or something? Yeah. So I know I'm going to break 60%, which is nice. Oh my gosh, my Kindle is dying. So I'll have to get that charger. But yeah, so I'll break 60% this next sprint and we'll see where we go from there. Have to go now, have some errands to run. Thanks for keeping me company through my reading. Thank you for joining us. I just found out that I don't have work tomorrow. So possible sprints tomorrow, and then maybe Rylan will go live on Friday. I think she was thinking about it, so maybe I'll go live again tomorrow. But thank you for being here. Really, really love reading with you, and hopefully we'll see you next time. I'm going to write lesson plans for next week, read Naruto and or poetry, play Nintendo or PC games. Love that for you. I recently got back into my Switch and I've been obsessed with it. And it's probably why I haven't read anything the last like 2 weeks of December, but I support all the gameplay. I'm down for sprints tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. I think so because I love like you guys just keep me so much more accountable when I'm here reading with you guys. So maybe I'll see what my husband's plans for tomorrow are, and then maybe if because I won't need the car. I don't think I have anything to do since work got called off. So yeah, maybe we'll go live tomorrow. Of course. Thank you for being here. What have you been playing? Okay, I am not big on gaming at all. So like my go-to on my Switch is Tetris and Animal Crossing. But my husband made me, he didn't make me. But he convinced me to start playing Fortnite, and that has just been all I play, which is insanely weird because I don't typically like those kind of games. But yeah, I do a lot of cozy games on my Switch. So if you have any cozy game recommendations, let me know. All right, it is 5 past, so we're going to go ahead and start our next sprint for 25, and I'll see you guys at the end of it. Right. Welcome back. How did we do? I am now at 62%. So, yeah, that's how it's going. I do think I will finish the book today. I just don't know if I'll do it while I'm still on sprints. Yeah, so we probably have a couple more sprints left to go. I'll go ahead and roll the dice for our next sprint before we get to chat a bit. If you are new here, if you're just popping in, for dice sprints, basically every dot on the dice counts for 5 minutes. So our last sprint, because we rolled a five, our last sprint was 25 minutes, and this time our sprint will be 35 minutes. So that is how I do sprints here, just to kind of shake it up a bit. Sometimes you have a long one, sometimes you have a shorter one. So the next one will be for 35 minutes. All right, all right. How did you all do? If you love Animal Crossing, you should play Stardew Valley. I've heard so much about Stardew Valley, but like I personally like never tried it. So maybe I'll try it one day. But yeah, maybe we will see. Love Dreamlight Valley. I've been wanting to try Fae Farm. I've never heard of Fae Farm, so might need to look at that one up as well. I think the confusion was because I was already talking about tomorrow and potentially doing sprints tomorrow. So maybe you thought we were done, but I think we still have a couple hours in us at least. You hear my dog? I apologize. There is another dog outside. Missed the chatty part. Had to bring my son to band practice. Got to 18%. Totally fine. Hello, welcome back. I missed something. My laptop likes to pause things and then reload them on me. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We're still here for a bit. Hello, hello. I don't think I've been to this channel before. Well, hello. Welcome. My name is Stasia, and we like to read. I read one chapter and started dinner. Very productive. Read 49 pages. You are flying through that book. Got to chapter 43 and got some steps in. Love that. I actually have not gone outside yet today, so maybe I'll go for a walk later this evening. Join that sprint reading Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands. I heard of it. I haven't read it, but I've heard of it. So I hope that you are enjoying that. Um, yeah, I think I'm still enjoying my ebook. So I think I'm just gonna like power through and finish this instead of starting the Fury, like I said that I was going to do a bit earlier. But maybe I'll start the Fury tomorrow. My goal, one of my goals this year, I'm just telling you guys all my goals. I'm sorry, but one of my goals this year is to keep my Kindle streak alive for the entire year. All 365 days, I want to keep my Kindle streak alive. So far, we're on day three, and I'm 3 for 3. I've already read like three. What? I've already read every day for the past 3 days. So I need to also find my next ebook because after this one, I don't know what I'll be reading on my Kindle to keep my streak alive. Does your name come from a particular language or culture? I've never heard of it before. It actually doesn't. Yeah, there's no like actual deeper meaning behind my name. My mom just liked it. I believe it like stemmed from my mom really liking the name Anastasia, but we already have someone in our family close to that. So she kind of just dropped the Anna, and I've been Stasia ever since. But yeah, no, there's no like, I don't think it links to like any of my culture. As far as I know, it doesn't. But yeah, it's just here. Hi, just joined. I'm reading the Oleander Sword. Oleander, I think that's how you say it. But I hope you're enjoying it. I read 27 pages of Naruto and mapped out most of my potential January/February TBR. I say potential because I'm allowing some room for my ADHD to pick something else up when I change my mind. Yeah, no, I get it. I pretty much I don't do TBRs anymore. I do like a list of hopefuls. The only thing that's on like a TBR for me would be like if I have an arc that's due, or my book club books. But yeah, I needed to stop making TBRs because I get so distracted by other stuff. So I totally get leaving room for change. I get it. I get it. Got to 42% and finished cleaning my closet. Love that for you. You're actually going through that book pretty quickly. I hope that you are enjoying it. My thriller adventure has not been the greatest. I read a lot of romance last year, but I would love to get back into thrillers again this year. But we'll see. We'll see. I know for sure I'm reading at least one fantasy book physically, which would be Empire of the Damned. I think that's what it's called, but it's the second book in the Empire of the Vampire series by Jay Kristoff. I think that's coming out in March, and I just need it to come out already. But yeah, so I think I'm not going to stray away from romance, but I think I need to get a little bit more different genres in my reading because, yeah, I read a lot of romance, which I love, but sometimes you just need a palate cleanser. What do you think of Naruto? I couldn't stand it at first because he's so childish, but he is a literal child. So I tried again, and it's all right. I have no opinion. Never watched it, never read it. I mean, I've watched a few scenes because my husband really enjoys anime. Personally, I have no opinion. In the last about 6 months of the year, I really enjoyed TBRs, but I'm just done with them now. Yeah, I think I like TBRs, but not every month and not like super strict. So I do like TBRs for like readathons and things like that. But yeah, I can't do it every single month anymore because then I just end up not reading anything because my brain is like, well, if you're not going to read from your TBR, why are you reading anything? So I don't have a TBR and I just read whatever I want. I do also, like I said, I do have a set of hopefuls that I would like potentially like to read. Um, but that's just to give me like something to choose from, but like a smaller bag. Um, but yeah, yeah. Pretty Little Wife is just okay so far. It feels basic. Yeah, I don't know like the complexity of the thriller because I've never read it. But hopefully the ending ends up okay. Hopefully in the end. If I set a TBR and attempt to complete it, it's usually 5 books over 2 month period. Otherwise, it's just a list of books I might want to read. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like smaller numbers over like a like wider range of time. Because yeah, some people they have like 15 or like 10, 15 books on a TBR for a month. Personally, I could never. I used to make TBRs like that, like extensive TBRs like that, but I never completed them and then I would be sad. So yeah, I like smaller scope of TBRs rather than like a whole big thing. But I guess it's just because like I don't know what I'm gonna be in the mood for anymore. So I can't really set TBRs for the month. But yeah. Yeah, that's me. All right. So our next sprint is for 35 minutes. We're going to go ahead and go in 1 minute at 40 past. I'm at 61%. Theoretically, I would like to get to like 70%. I don't know if that's possible. I feel like I've been reading pretty slow these past couple of sprints, but it would be nice if I could get to 70% by the end of the next sprint. But we'll see. We'll check in at the end and see if I accomplish that. It'll just depend on how much I can focus. But it is 40 past, so let me go ahead and add the timer back on. And I will see you guys at the end of the sprint. Hello, welcome back. Um, yes, so I did not reach 70%, which I assumed I wasn't going to, but I am currently at 66%. Um, and my Kindle says I have just over 2 hours left until I finish it. So we'll see. We will see what ends up happening. Let me go ahead and roll our dice really quick and see how our next sprint will go, and then we would chat for a bit. All right, we have another 35. Not really ideal for me, but we will make it work. I think in this next sprint, I could definitely get to 70%. But how are we? Uh, Hubby just got home, so I'm gonna run. Thank you. Possibly see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, although you are long gone. Hiya, bestie. I'm not sure how long I'm going for. I think this 35 might be our second to the last sprint. If you want to hop on, let me know. I can send you the link. But yeah, I think this one, I think we're gonna do this 35 and then one more after that. I think. But I'm reading Done and Dusted. Hopefully, you like it. It's on my TBR to read eventually, but who knows? Was pulled away for a good while, but I'm back with my book now. Welcome back. I read 55 pages. I have to read None of This Is True tonight so I can sleep. You have to be close to the end. I feel like you're getting close to the end. Got to 68%, hoping to finish today. I'm at 66% and hoping to finish my book today. Read 14% that sprint. Very nice. 2 pages done. Hey, that's fine. It's 2 pages earlier, or like 2 pages more than you had read earlier. So it's fine. We'll go ahead and do our next one at 20 past, so in about 2 minutes. Having dinner and worked on Vanessa's sprinting database. Love that for you. I have 100 pages left. It's so gripping. Highly recommend. Okay. I mean, I put it on like my wish list on Amazon so that I know that I want it. I did not get it from Book of the Month because I don't have any of her books in Book of the Month. So I'd rather just like wait until somewhere it goes on sale. Like I'm sure Target will probably have a paperback sale soon. So that would be my hope for it. But we'll see whenever I end up getting it. I heard it's really good though. But like I said, Lisa Jewell is very hit or miss for me. So I'm not sure. Like I'm very excited because you're loving it, and we seem to have like the same sort of vibe for thrillers. But I'm nervous because she has let me down before. Read up to 48% of The Maid on the bus. Erin's done, back to focusing on reading. You are flying through that book. That makes total sense. Target book sales are the best. Yeah, they are. And then I could also like probably get like some future book club picks as well with the sale and that book. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Read 37 more pages, very nice, of Naruto. Then went for a jog. I was borrowing my dad's noise canceling headphones, which I discovered today do not absorb the dum 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 when I'm jogging. It's sad that it doesn't absorb the sounds, but I'm glad you went on a jog. I hope that was very nice. It's very nice out here today. Like the weather here is really nice today. Uh, I checked Goodreads. Apparently, I've read only one other book by her, and I gave it 4 stars. I think I've read 3 by her, but I really loved The Night She Disappeared. I really loved that book. Um, but then there were a couple where I was like, it's fine. Any suggestions for noise canceling headphones brands that also work when jogging? I actually have no recommendations because I do not wear headphones often. I took the homemade chocolate bars out of the mold and put them in plastic containers in the freezer and soaked the mold in hot water. Very nice. Very, very productive. All right, it is 20 past, so we're going to go ahead and start our second to the last sprint, and I'll see you guys at the end. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do that sprint? I actually got to 75%. So we are nearing the end. It's kind of sad. I'm very sad for the characters right now. But my Kindle says I have about an hour and a half left of reading. So if that's accurate, I can definitely finish it today. All right. So I did say last time that that was our second to the last sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and roll for our last sprint of the day. All right. We're going to stop with a little bit of a short one. So we're going to end on a 25, which, that's okay. We had quite a few long sprints today. So we'll end with a 25. Um, it should be in the description, the Discord server that I have for sprints. I will likely hop over there because I do really want to finish my book today. So I'll probably hop into our reading sprint server. I know we have some friends on here now that typically sprint over there with us. So hopefully we'll see you there. But we'll do our last sprint for 25 minutes, maybe at the top of the hour. I'm hoping that I could get to like 80%. That would be ideal. And then we'll go ahead and do that. Um, and yeah, so that is pretty much it. Will I go live tomorrow? I am unsure. Just keep an eye on my channel. I'll usually schedule it like an hour in advance, at the very latest. But if I decide later tonight that I do want to go live tomorrow, then I'll obviously schedule that once I kind of make a decision. So there is that, for tomorrow. But yes, so how did you all do? I read 58 pages and have 50-ish pages left. I would definitely finish tonight. That is exciting, and I am very excited to see your final thoughts. Finished dinner and did some sprint hopping, literally me all the time. 63% of the maid think I may finish this today. Second book of the day. Yeah. The way you're speeding through it, I definitely think that you can finish it today, which is super exciting. What a successful day of reading for you. I moved my laundry to the dryer, sent some text message to other people about an event, and went through some of my physical inbox. Very, very productive. Very nice. Got 25 pages done. Awesome. I got to 84%. Yeah, you'll definitely be finishing tonight. Spent the entire sprint playing Baldur's Inside Story because I got lost. That happens. Whose sprints are you hopping onto? I will not be hopping into any live sprints, but I do have a Discord server for reading sprints, which should be in the description. Let me know if it doesn't work for any reason. So that is where I will be after this final sprint. I'll probably hop onto Discord and do more reading there to finish up my book. Got to page 146, making progress. Love that. Love that. I feel less productive this sprint because I only got 3 things done, but making sure I knew everything I needed about the event and have transport took a while. The inbox usually takes an hour. I think you should definitely still give yourself credit. You were still productive. So even though it's 3 things, it's 3 things that you didn't have done before. And obviously, it was very important because you had to make sure you had everything situated. So I think that you were still very productive. I honestly thought I was already subscribed to find out I wasn't. I fixed it. That's okay. Happy to have you here. Have about 120 pages left in the roommate risk. Wasn't feeling it at first, but it's definitely gotten better. So fingers crossed on the ending. Yes, hopefully by the end you will enjoy it a lot more. All right, friends, we are at the top of the hour. So we're going to go ahead and start our last sprint for today, and then we'll still get to chat a little bit at the end of this sprint. So I will see you all in 25 minutes. right. Hello, friends. How did we do? I did reach my goal and got to 81%. So I'll definitely, I don't want to say definitely, I'll hopefully be finishing that book tonight, here within the next couple of hours, I hope. Um, all right. So unfortunately, that was our last sprint of the day, but I think I will be back tomorrow. I'm not doing anything, so I think I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe 9 a.m. Pacific time. So I'll get that scheduled after we hop off of here. But as of now, I will be jumping into the Discord. I did see a few of you guys join us there in the Reading Sprints Discord. So we'll go ahead and get sprints going on there here in a little bit. But yes, thank you all for joining me. I hope that you guys were all productive. Very nice. Very nice. Um, so yes, I will see you guys all later. I finished my book. Oh, I don't know if it was quite a 5 star, and I only do the whole star rating. So I'm only going to say 4 stars. Really good. I wanted more at the very end. That is interesting. I'll still check it out at some point, but 4 stars is still good. 68% of the made this time. Not as productive this sprint. Hubby came home and was chatting with him for a while. I still believe that you definitely can finish it today. Was just catching up on YouTube. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great night. Thank you, thank you, thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully, I'll see you guys all tomorrow or on the Discord if you hang out there as well. Gonna go ahead and end the stream and catch you guys